Welcome back, everybody. Right now, I'm trying to figure out what we want to do today. We've taken a break for a few days, and we're going to be slowing down the schedule for this by a little bit. Won't be streaming every day. Probably won't be playing Satisfactory every day. Get a little bit of variety in there. So streams are going to slow down a little bit. YouTube uploads are going to slow down a little bit at the same rate. But that doesn't mean we can't be as productive as we have been. Last time we were on, we finished up the turbo fuel and set up a little airport here. Not sure what these are supposed to be. I don't know. I think Joey set up something to dump off his stuff. Well, we've got a few things we could do. I've got our copper smeltery started over here in the Rocky Desert. I'm seeing a very good spot to set up a steel refinery, steel mill. And then we've got all of these nodes that are scattered all over the place that we're not doing anything with yet. But we will certainly have use for them in the future. So I'm mainly trying to figure out what we should do today, at least to start out with. I do have a little bit of heavy oil residue left to deal with over in the turbo fuel section that we might want to deal with. Because currently we're not using all of the oil over here. Look at all those fuel generators. Looks so small from way up here. Yeah, we've got, what, 2 of these that aren't doing anything right now? And even this row we could cut back on. We could pull that pipe back over to there. Because Joey doesn't need a whole lot of heavy oil residue for his smokeless powder. But we do need plastic and rubber. So we can set up a whole new thing. You know what? I got empty space over there. We could send this extra heavy oil residue. Well, we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Have cat shenanigans going on. Okay. So. Oh, that's neat. I don't use these. I haven't used these in a long time. I think this detail is kind of new, having this fluid buffer. Okay. So, we need to do some math. We have two things to figure out here. Alrighty. So, back to math. We have a few things we can do. I think the best thing that we can do is... Where's... Didn't I have... Maybe I'm going crazy. Okay. So we take our resin and we turn that into plastic and rubber. And then with our heavy oil residue, we turn that into fuel, which is then turned into plastic and rubber with our plastic and rubber, right? We need 60 per minute resin to make 20 plastic and 20 rubber. We then need 30 rubber and 30 plastic to make 60 rubber and 60 plastic, along with 30 per minute fuel. Okay. So, pull this up. We're done with those notes, so we don't need those. So, we have 20 and 40. 20 resin and 40 heavy oil residue per minute per machine. We have 30 of those going. So 40 times 30 is 1,200. Heavy oil residue per minute. And 20 times 30 is 600. Of course. 600 resin. So there's our resources. That's our maximum output. We could maybe switch some of these around. Oh, but that takes 60. Produces 130 polymer resin. I don't think I need to do that. So I don't need that much plastic and rubber from over here. We'll have a perfectly fine setup over on this coast for plastic and rubber in large amounts. But over here, since we have this little bit of excess that I can't do anything with yet, we might as well turn this into something we can work with. Because we're limited on sulfur. Only get so much out of there. I think those are all overclocked. They should be all overclocked. Well, we should go check. See if they are. Should see if these are all running the way they should be. Only 80% effective. Or efficient. 2, 400 coming through here. These are all but a few green currently. Are these struggling for coke? Why are these struggling for coke? Way? Is the system not fully primed yet? Is that the issue? That could be the issue. That one's full. That one's pretty much full. This one's not full at all. Okay, so this isn't primed quite yet. But all of these are entirely primed. Those are all fully primed. I did have the sulfur going a lot sooner than I had the petroleum coke going. So that's probably the issue there. And most of these seem to be running. Hopefully they're all running on the same grid, because that would be upsetting if they weren't. It's got power, because it doesn't have enough. That should be fine, though, maybe? Ugh. I don't think I'm ever going to get full 100% uptime on these. So everything seems to be going more or less fine. Yeah. It's going. Yeah. I've still got to wait for most of, or some of these to fully prime, but it looks like it's going good. I got a few in the center here that aren't getting filled enough, but with these coming online, I think that'll fix it. I'll try them. All right. So we have a bunch of resin, a bunch of heavy oil residue to do something with. Hmm. Oh wait, we have a lot more resin to do something with. That's right. We have this much heavy oil residue to play with, but we have that much resin to play with. That's right. I forgot about that for some reason. So, we're making 20 resin per machine. We have 85 of them. We have 1,700 resin. Give me 1,700 resin per minute. So, we'll have plenty of resin to make plastic and rubber with. So we need 60 resin and 40 resin to make 20 and 20. Okay. So, how did I do this over in the other side? I had the same amount of resin. No, I had the same amount of machines. So if I treat this as if I needed 50 per machine, because that's what I did last time, I can effectively have 2 sets of machines making the same amount of plastic and rubber, just on a different amount of resin. Won't need that yet. Let's shave a little bit of this off. Won't need this side. Keep this up here, because that might be useful later. Who knows? Oh, goodness. So, we need to take that refinery back. I was originally going to put the plastic and rubber area down there. But we have this area here that could use some using. So, we need 50 polymer resin per machine. We have 1,070 resin to play with. So 1,700 resin divided by 50 gives us 34 machines. So we need 34. What is 34? Ooh, 17 machines for resin and rubber. Which direction does this go? It's that way. That'll be fine. So we need a bunch of these. We put it here. How do we like that? Gives us some space to do a little bit of decoration. A lot of space over there. We'll move this back a little bit. That 3 back? 3 back should work. So we'll change the recipes for these later. Oh, we don't have... I guess we don't have any power in this power line. We might as well knock it down. Oh yeah, we didn't. No power there. Oh, these are just waiting for fuel to get to them. We needed 17, right? We place that there. Could overclock this last one. Make it 17. Overclock the last one in the row to 200. Then take this again, set it there. Everything lines back up. And run another one of these lines down this way. Uh-oh. Right. Wait a minute. Where do we have power here? Oh, there's a power line there. I see. And I hear scurrying little legs. What are we... Okay. Oh. And last one. Go over here. Change this one down to residual rubber. Shard this one, and paste everything back down the line. There's our plastic and rubber. Oh. Mark 5s. Got to connect up everything. I suppose the next question should be, do we even need to turn this to the next stage? So right now, we'll be making a lot rubber and plastic anyway. 32, 17 times 20. 200 and times 20 is 340 rubber and plastic per minute, which is more than our more than we should need back at the storage system. But multiplying this again wouldn't be really that bad. This will just be extra plastic for when we need it later. never need to worry about plastic and rubber. So we'll have this, and we'll have area over here. It's going to be a lot. Got all the other oil nodes around the world. I might clean up how I do this as well. Not really a fan of that. So now that we have all of that there, these take the exact same input. That's good. This is going to be a lot. So we need diluted fuel is just water and heavy oil residue, which doubles the amount of fuel we get. We have a need of 30 per minute, so 340 divided by 30. So we need 11 and a third machines for this. Which actually takes up a lot less space. We can do 3 of these. Another 3 of these. And we'll just underclock this last one to 33%. Oh. We need to change to plastic and rubber. That down to 33%. That to rubber. Change this one over to recycled plastic. Chilly already. Goodness, it's warm. Oh, that's good chili. I also remembered that we need to connect the power as well. Lots and lots of stuff to connect. If we connect these, won't need these poles here to get power for our cover pack. For now, connect it here. Oh. It's on the wrong side. For now, we'll connect it here. Like this. This way we'll know what's not connected yet. Flip across here. That. And connect that one. I think that's all put together now. Power is all connected. That's good. We'll see what we want to do actually getting power in here. Good chili. So now we need a something to make fuel. We need to know how much fuel we need first. We need 30 per minute, which is going to be goodness. We take this back to base. Take a certain amount of fuel back to base. Not a whole lot that we need. We need a blender for the rocket fuel. We need nitric acid for rocket fuel. Mix with turbo fuel. Nitric acid is nitrogen gas and water in iron plates. So this makes absolutely no, or this uses no sulfur. And it gives us compacted coal. This takes compacted coal. I'm going to take more compacted coal than we get out of it, but assuming we can get this to a more reasonable number, it's not that not that much. Well, this makes 100 rocket fuel per minute. Oh! That's a huge difference. That's tricky. This facility should be easily retrofitted for rocket fuel. We'll just have to flush the system, flush the pipes. After we set everything back up for the rocket fuel production. But before we do that, it's a bit tricky. How much sulfur and coal do I need for compacted coal? 25 and 25? Oh, that's an impure node. Ooh, that's not great. Hmm. Is that really the only sulfur node? I thought there was a sulfur node up here somewhere. There's one there. That's pretty far to use here. I want to keep anything that's being made here, I want to keep being made from local materials. This should be not quite self-sufficient, but I want to keep this part somewhat isolated. Well, yeah, we'll figure out what we want to do with this extra fuel that we're going to be getting. We don't have enough sulfur here to really turn it into turbo fuel. Unless I didn't overclock these. I'm pretty sure they're all overclocked. Need to go make sure that I'm not losing my mind here. It's a bit of a mess eating today. Should all be overclocked. Looks like they are. Okay. Yes. That is what we want. The only way I can upgrade those is to be making them into, or turning them into tier 3 miners. Which I don't necessarily want to do yet. One, I don't have the materials to make any turbo motors, or any of the other things. And two, this should be fine. Okay. So we'll need to figure out how much fuel we need. Should be 340. Got 30 per minute. Got 340. Yeah. Need 340 per line here. Right? No. Yeah. Because these make 340 of each resource. So we'll need 680, which will be just a little smaller than that. So we'll just go ahead and copy that. We're not able to blow these up, are we? Oh. Not on Zoop. That shouldn't be a problem, though. Diluted fuel blender. Outputs over there. That's fine. 6. Or what? Set that there. Yeah, that's centered on platforms. Put that one there. Extend this out a little bit. We'll put that one there. Oh, but it clips into that. I don't like that. We pull it back one foundation. Is it gonna fix anything? Might. So, fluid fuel. That one there. They're still gonna clip. Want to avoid clipping where I can. So we could. Much fuel? No, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more space than that. We're gonna need a lot more space than that, because this is... I only need one of... Oh, no. I only need one of these rows to make more than enough fuel to fill all of that. Which leaves me with 2 more. That'll be unused entirely. So we'll have more fuel to be made. Oh boy. A whole lot more fuel. I'll need 2 more of those setups. No, I need 3 more. God dang. Which means I also need more of those set up somewhere. These don't take up a whole lot of space, really. Relatively, at least. Why is this one? Where are you slow? If I take that out, are you slow now? Oh! It's at 210 per minute. Not 120. There we go. Now that should be fixed. Which should also mean there's an extra 120, or an extra bit of petroleum coke going into there, which should prime everything faster. Unless that's the reason it wasn't primed, which would fix everything. False alarm on the catastrophe. I got some more chili. Very messy with this chili, but it's good nonetheless. Alright. So we need 3 more of those setups. At least. Need 3 more of those. But 1 longer, I think, actually. Right? Because the ones at either end are overclocked. I'm pretty sure. Yes. Okay. So, to utilize most all of the heavy oil residue that we are making over here, to do something with gosh. Yeah. To utilize all the heavy residue here, you need to have 4 of those blueprints set up. Which I suppose would be easiest. Good God. Let me copy the damn... Let me copy damn blueprint. It wasn't set up right. God fucking hell. Okay. I'll set up blueprint right there. Good. We should have plenty space if we do it this way. 2, 4. Yeah. And we're just gonna have to live with the fact that we're gonna be pushing out over the lake. Whoop. Good chili. I forgot to pull up my Stream Manager. Make sure that no, be sorry for anything. The chili is good. start it here. I have it going that way. B. 4. Oh, I need more motors. Wait for that to fill back up. I keep spilling it all up in my beard. Beard's gonna be covered in chili by tonight. Okay. So that is our fuel setup. We're going to be using... How much is these making? Exactly. Ah, of course. 800 fuel. And we only need 680. But the rest of that, should we package it or could we fluid train it back to the base? I think for now, should be easy enough. To run a fluid train. And this can be kind of our test for how longer trains are going to work on this system. We're going to need a long train. There's no way around that. Now, we need 6 of these for each line, pretty sure. Maybe we need more, actually. This isn't 100%. Why isn't that 100%? Is that just because it's not putting enough out? Pretty 100. So this one's not getting enough either. Or it's can't put out enough? It's getting enough fluid. It's not able to put out enough. Because I'm not using all of the... Right? Is that what's happening? I should be using 700 fuel, am I not? 15 per minute. I have 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7... 8 rows of 6 minus 1. 6 minus 1 is 47. 47 times 15 is 705. So I'm actually not making enough? Is that what I'm seeing? None of these should be clocked down, I don't think. Should be fine on fluids. If anything, I should be short on fuel here. Not quite yet. Still need to be prime. We'll speed that up a little bit. That'll prime a little bit quicker. Put those in there. Ugh. But 120. Each of these needs 100 water per minute. Oh, far away. I have 8 of these, which means I need 800 water. 5 of these make an extra 20 water, or an extra 100 water. 5 of these will fill 6 of these. Let's see. 800 divided by 120. 20. 6 and a 1/6. So we'll need this exactly again. But more. Yep. Ooh. 5, 6. I need 7. I double sight it here, it'll fit. Double sight it on the other last one. Pressure sphere. Ooh. Okay. We're gonna need to take a bathroom break. We'll be back. Alright, we're back. I feel a bit better. Alright, we needed like a this. Take that down. A little closer there. Four. Three. Here. That one. Pull that up to about there. Continue this to there. And again on the other side. Connect these all up to power. Yeah. Oh. Never mind that then. Pull there. There. That one's fine. I won't need another pull. Okay. So, water pipe. A little extra length on it. Got it's coming straight down. Oh. There we go. That looks better. We will need two of these. Of how pipes work. There. There. Then more over here. And one more there. Do it like this for of it. There, we can swing this around. guess that connected. It's a lot farther than the other one. Guess that does make this a little bit easier. Okay. Thought for a moment those were a little too close. But they're fine. That's weird. Set that one there. This one right next to it. Put that one there. Oh, it's because those kind of lean back a little. Oh well. We're gonna actually set this up the way we are supposed to. All the others. Here we go. Then our pipe junctions. Put a merge there. We'll put a merge here. And we need a merge here, just so we have full full splitting. Not that we really need it. We'll merge again later on. But that'll be fine. Where can I push this? Or okay. Set that one right there. Grab a split. This whole pipe. Pipe. It's too close. We'll scrap that for now. Moment. Set up a new grab belt thing. We'll put those there. Look, we got 5 coupons. A lot of points we need. We're making 485,000 per minute. Them some pretty good makings. Let's see. Still need to hook up the water. Power. Those two. Oh yeah, and every other blender isn't wired up to a pole. They haven't fixed that. Goodness. It's not hooked up. What? Oh. Connect to that? Yes, I can. Heck yeah. Hook it up like this. See how this works. It's our output, which we should be sending that way anyway. Fine. They aren't hooked up. None of this is hooked up. Why didn't I hook this up? I just did this. Why didn't I do this? There. No? There. No more red lights. We're good to continue. Oh, that was in the right spot, wasn't it? And the... what? The output will have to be doubled as well. It's fine. Making 800 feet per minute. Pipes only carry 600. Good. Could cut this. Cut that pipe. Have no choice but to go this way. Because these 6 will fill up the one pipe. Put 200 into that line, which I can then merge for a 600 line. How about that? I like that. I think it'll work pretty well. For now. Okay. Got one line. Dealt with. Kind of. Not really yet, but planned. Start running some lines out. I want to clean this up first. This is really nasty. Oh gosh, I don't remember where this is supposed to go from. Could be there? Not there. That one should be dealt with. This one needs to connect there, connect to there, split here, that one to there, that one to there. Okay. That one should probably be a Mark or Mark 1. Best of that line is a Mark. Looking backwards on this stuff kind of sucks sometimes. that. Oh, we need one more pipe right there. That's really aggravating, actually. Center. Then there. Cool. Got some head lift here. How much more do we need? There. Ah. Actually, take off of there. Line off of there. Okay. So we got that going. There's that. As long as both of those pumping, good. Yep. Then for this, pick this up a little. Up to. To. Except for. Alright, so we'll get heavy oil residue going this way now. What's up? There. Ah, everything's level. Hold on. Never mind, we're not done. This is only for one. Keep this here. Yeah. We've been playing for 2 hours. I don't care. There we go. There. Drag this one around along. And hook it up there. I have a little bit of clipping on that arm. That's not gonna matter much. Not gonna matter enough, at least. Right here. Heck. 3. Die. Three. Oh, duh. These don't have any actual oil coming into them. This isn't set up at all. And make sure this is running at 600 per minute. Ow! Sharded. Ain't gonna be pretty down here, but it's gonna work. For now, we'll make it pretty later. If that. We want it to at least work first. Probably won't make everything. I'm making those pretty. I'd appreciate it if more of you turned on eyes. None of those are on. May not be, actually. Sure what's keeping some of these off. Surely I have enough flow. I hope. We took out that pipe. That would force this pipe to go this way first. At least mostly this way first. Oh, coming back. Interesting. We're actually getting more flow over here. You know what? That makes sense, actually. Because this line is a full 600. If it's getting its 600, it'll have more flow to it. This one's not getting anything pulled off. If I merge them right here, this isn't going to pull enough off for this to fill in. This is just going to get clogged up there. Yeah, should work. That was a little scary. What are the chances I was right there next to the one machine that actually broke its fuse? Huh. Guess that's a little extra free energy. Free to build it, but free energy to add to the grid because it wasn't on the grid already. Okey-dokey. Looks much more full over here now. Flowing that way. It's good. It could take the time to figure out how many each line of those could fill. But I don't need to right now. So I'm not gonna right now. Ugh. Get back to what we were doing. We have he's not filling up because I didn't connect the other side. That's right. Coming in them yet. There we go. That should start filling these. Maybe. Not. Let's just flush this. Flush the full network there. We'll start pumping again. Maybe this time it'll actually get all the way up. There we go. Wasn't enough there. Should be getting. Oh. Aren't you? Are there two floor holes there? No, there's not two floor holes there. Just kind of fake it, I guess. Still in. Now, we're working. Could be. Yes, we're working again. these three together. Connect. Please get the position. Fill that pipe. Close down. Figure out where we after all of these in. Ah. Too long? It is too long. Dang. I was hoping I had a pretty good system there. Apparently didn't. Let's move it to be... Oh well. I don't want this too close to the turbo fuel. Dang it. Oh. There. There. $340 for each, so it's two of these. nothing else up here that we need to do, right? But we do need to get all of the resin. That is something we... Should we do that right now? Could do that right now. That would be pretty easy. Here. Try it there first. Oh. On slightly different elevations. Forgot about that. Okay. So we're gonna have what did you just... Oh, dang it, Smokey. What am I gonna do with you, cat? Good. Okay, we've got 700 something odd items per minute on this belt. Fucked up all of these. Even with that, it's even... It's fucking not. What the hell is this even with? God damn! Just gonna redo this whole line. Should be straight. There. Merger. There. Goes in. Across. Everything's nice and neat 90-degree angles. That one's up. To there. There. You know what? Oh, you piece of shit. Never line up the... And there we go. Day 60. So this last one row is going to need a bit of a faster belt because this one's overclocked. It's twice the speed. And this one twice the speed, but we'll need a Mark II belt. Take this. Run it straight across. Oh, wait a minute. It's a bit of a pain. Didn't think of. It's fine. We'll run this along here. That into there. Same thing for the plastic. I did not flip this. Cycle side. Oh. Just one space too long. There's the plastic. This needs 40 water, 20 water. Really the same. This water is going to be a little harder to get up here. Won't be impossible. Should have plenty of space down here. Just need to figure out where we want this so we can get it up there. As soon as we get the water done, the rest and the fuel pumped over here. Be done with this. We have, what, 17 machines technically? 20 water, and another 17 that need 40 water. 17 times 40 times 40, 680. This one will need second pump, second type of water. Front. Get up like this. That should be fun. Need these pipes come up here. Make this stretch a little bit quick and dirty. Good. That side out. Sure. But 340. I'll make 380. 340. That'll be perfectly fine. Have as much overflow of water as and if we have six of these this side, Discord message. Just nice. Let's see. Have pipe. Again, like this. Junction. Together. Put junction there. Our pipes can continue this way. Oh, I got my basher on me. Or a big bitch. Off with the crabs. Oh, hey, fuel. Stuff. Computers. Don't really need any of this stuff anymore, but a little bit extra does not hurt. Need a few pumps here. How far does that get? Far enough. Should have enough head lift from these to get up to there. I hope. We'll need a pump. Shouldn't need another pump. Ugh. Nope. Why are these not connected? So we've got that set up. Starting to pump. Got flow. Got enough head lift there. This one to start filling, and there we go. Got lift here. Maybe. Oh, there it is. Had to get enough in it. Okay. What? Well, I need one of these. Be 600. Set this one to be a 300 line. Oh, that was a bit rough. Have a slideshow there. Still gonna be a little weird, but it's gonna be a little bit more streamlined. This one should be carrying most of the water. Should be. Who knows if it's actually gonna do that. I do need 2 pipes to do this. Okay. Then this side. Same thing. That out for now. Drop that all the way down. Or slightly more than 30. You have to use 2. there. That there. Then, guess we'll need it. There. Alright, we're pushing already. That's good. Going very far. That should work. That should get some flow going. There it is. Got rubber already there. Should be getting plastic out right now. Just need to get fuel up here. That's gonna be a pain, but it's not good. We need these first. That one and that one are full 600 lines on their own. This one's our 600 merged one. This one's also a full 600. Where do we these to come in at? It. A little bit tighter. foundation. Yep. Right there. That. We'll need a pump. Power lines right there. Okay. Oop. Up. These should be filling in. 30. Oh. Dang it. Oh. You know what? I've already got it there. We can just switch it to the other. This last one needs to be overclocked, underclocked. 33. This one got missed. Okay, so this one's making rubber now. I could have made it easy on myself, but I forgot which way it was supposed to go. For whatever reason. This is just gonna be the easy. This one needs to be. Oh yeah, you know, this would be good to have. Make half of that actually work. More than half of that. This one's all connected. Alright. This is all back connected. Hey, that would be nice to have connected too. The way the rest of our machines can work. Another question, did I hook it up on this side? Yes, I did. Okay. That's gonna be a lot of plastic. And rubber. So now we should have 680 plastic and rubber being made just here. Off of our residual stuff. For now, since we have everything running now, Let's just put some sinks over here. Just sink it for now. So it'll take us a little bit to get a train going. At least in the way I want it to work. So let's see. I'm gonna need a few trains here. They had the rubber going for quite a while. Just needs to prime. This side's had plenty of time to prime. Except for the water. No, the water's been going for a bit. Yeah. This side still needs to prime as well. So we just need to let this go. Actually, yes, this is making more resin than I can handle on one belt. A lot more than handle on one belt. Making 1,700 divided by 780? 780 belts? Yes, okay, so I'll need 2 and a bit. So if we cut off there, start a whole new line. Dang it. Wanted to do it all. I don't even need that. Put that straight in. Flush all of that, and get these back on. This one would need its own line. I think. We'll split this one when we get over. It do this. Have merger. There. Elevator. Splitter. There. Merger. There. Shift key. Control key. There. Then just in case. Okay. Any overflow. Get a very small amount. That's right. That there. Just fine. They work. Last one. Last one. $20. Resin. Or 100 per block of these? Oh. They messed up, this needs cut. That one still goes there. Now it's split. This is where I need the smart splitter. It's in. That keeps that running. Got the rest of these. Ideally, won't need them here. That one there because it's my small. Need more plastic. Burn more fuel. To make more. To use more heavy oil residue. To make more resin. To make more plastic. To make more rubber. To burn more fuel. Oh, this is just a recurring loop. I do need a splitter in here somewhere. Don't know where I want. Splitter and a merger goes somewhere. This will take 60. Take 40 per. Side is going to back up. Right? 17. 15 times 60. 1020 resin. 680. Can do with tier 5 belt, so this is going to back up eventually. Which means... These make 200 polymer each. That's 800 polymer. So oh my god. Oh. Okay. So these make more than figured earlier. For whatever reason, I got that wrong. Did I get that wrong? Make 20 per minute. There are 10 of them. So one row is making 200 per minute. I have 4 of them. A section, 800. Which is more than 780. So I need overflow line. Take a smart splitter. Plop it down. Right there. Place this. This needs to flow. Take our 5 conveyor lift. Plop it right there. Take merger. Make sure we put on that line. We're gonna take all of our extra. Throw it over here. I'm gonna do the same thing here, except we won't need to make it as fancy. Take our overflow over here. That means whenever we hit 780 there, extra 20 per minute will be pulled off onto this line, along with the 100 from there. Now, need 60, 1020 per minute. We have 780 coming in, right? 780. There. Have 140 and from our excess line. So 80 plus 140, 920, extra 100. Are using 40, so 1740, 680, which is 100 less than the belts can carry. So eventually I will have a surplus of 100 per minute, which is exactly enough to fill out our belt here that we need. So we get a smart splitter here. Rip out that belt. Back there. Merger. Do it like that. There and there. To make sure that back set to overflow. Go over lift. Throw a lift there. Lining up on the line between there. That's the wrong. Yep. Alright. Then we take 780 divided by 60, get 13. So 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 10, 12, 13. This is the point where all of our 780 belt is going to be used. So we'll just grab this. Run this one down there. That means our 240 per minute from the 140 that we're getting from the excess over there and the line of 5 refineries, and the excess we are getting from here, from this line backing up, will all be used down there. It's a pretty simple system, I think. I'm gonna pull this in a little bit. All right. So eventually, give me that. Eventually, this will back up after filling up all of these. And as long as our fluid keeps flowing, should be at least 99% efficient on everything. Should be 100% because we have more flow rate possible than we need. At least on any given line. It's backfire on me. No, it's still going. It's slow, I guess. I don't know. It's still a lot of... Ooh, actually, we've lost 10,000? Where did we lose 10,000 at? You know, I bet it's because we are slowing down on oil residue production. That's probably it. It's still full. I'm guessing Joey's stuff is probably done. What's that to load? I'm not going to worry too much about that. Off the little train goes. So now that we have plastic, to start being able to do something with. We need a train station. We need 2 of them. We need a plastic train, and we need a fuel train. We're going to take our excess fuel there, our extra 600 per minute. I'm going to bring it back to base for something. Not entirely sure what quite yet. We're going to do something with it. That's a sight. Love it. Something. Not sure what, though. Could try to squeeze in some small beams. Small pillars. We're doing fairly often, that could work. Wonder if the big pillars would... Oh! They do, actually. They just fit right there. Woohoo! Oh, and they match. Okay. Definitely can't do that one at the top. I think I could live with that, though. That can work. Could do a bit more to spruce it up. Big pillar support. Right there. There. I like it, I like it. That's working. Won't have room to fit it down there, I don't. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bit too much clipping for me. But up here, that looks pretty good. I can't just leave well enough alone. Fuck around with this. Hmm. I play with that later. Like this though. It's a pillar that feels girthy enough to hold the road, but still is thin enough to fit in the gaps, so I don't have to clip in the actual generators all that much. I do that. Rid of that one. Kind of like that a bit more. That clips a bit much. I do like that though. Do it on both sides. I think we're going to go with that instead. Yep, I like that better. It's got a bit of reinforcement now. Just to say we did. Let's see what happens if we... Doesn't do anything. It's lost in the italics. There we go. And no clipping. Or at least not anything visible. Probably still taking a little bit to spin up. It's to be coming on. Five, 4, 5. We got enough room for two train stations right here. We'll have to dodge some smokestacks. But on this elevation. Which is 4 up. Or 4x4s? Yes, okay. Great. There we go. That's soup. Train line there. That actually in the spot we want it. But we want it. There. Connect that one there. That one there. Totally fuck that one up. It's too sharply my ass. There. Ow. That one there.
Did you get my message?
I did. Yes. Dice coming in early. How are they?
Shit. It actually says that they're still in transit from Kansas City, Missouri.
Huh.
Like from Kansas City, Missouri to Wichita, Kansas.
Yeah.
Is that because their estimated delivery, the soonest that they could get it here is October 2nd. Came home and they were sitting on the island. I got them through USPS. They
Sometimes come
are.
out, or sometimes things ship really fast. Like
They are amazing.
Steve's not happy
All of
about
them,
something.
all of them are amazing.
Well, that's good. Especially with how
Yeah,
cheap they were.
yeah. And I will be buying them again.
Yeah.
Well, this guy that sells them has, uh, so he has like 10 sets of dice,
Mhm.
right, under a certain category. And he has maybe 12 different categories that each have 10 different types of
Yeah.
dice in them. And you can pick the bags, like the type of bags that you want. So each one of the bags has a different design.
Mhm.
Um, and I did that on purpose because I didn't want all of them. I didn't want any of this to be the same.
Yeah.
So 6 bags that are all different, 6 dice that are all different. Um, I'm really happy. I'm actually severely impressed. I opened up all of the dice to make sure that they were all proper,
Mhm.
and they have instructions in them, and you have to quite literally follow by the instructions when placing the dice back into the tube, or they will not sit correctly.
Yeah, probably.
The dice, it has a certain setting that you got to set the dice in there as, like the D12 on the bottom, then the D4, then the D8, then the
Exact
D20.
size to hold them.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Dang.
So, and because I tested it, I put the 100, the
Oh, the D10s?
I put one of the D10s in the wrong place, and I got it lodged in there. So I had to clink 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 clink, and then it came out. Um, uh, but I tested it, and they still come out.
Mhm.
You just gotta jiggle it around a little bit, and they'll fall out. But you have to literally put them in the same exact order that you took them out,
Yeah,
and then they come in and out perfectly. They don't catch at all.
that's good.
D12, D4, D8, D20, D6, then the 2 10s, and they look amazing. They look absolutely amazing. I am very happy with these dice. I did take my dice already. Well, I
Well,
ordered
if you order them, you got free reign
well,
over them.
that, and I ordered the dice that I wanted. I looked through all the dice, even if it was I was gonna have to duplicate an order of dice. I was getting these dice. I'll show you my set of dice. Now I didn't know what the color of the bags were going to be. I figured they'd just be random colors, but some of them are the same color, just different design.
Hmm.
And to be entirely honest with you, Ty, for $36 total, I don't know how I got these. That's $36 for all 6. So what? How much is it per dice? Uh, like 6 or
Yeah.
$7? $6
So
per set?
36 for six sets?
36 divided by 6?
That's six.
Holy shit.
$6
For
each.
$6, you're going to be baffled on Sunday what you get for $6 from Bangkok, Thailand. And shit got here almost 3 days early. I am actually literally impressed. I am more impressed with these dice than I am with the Paladin Oath of the Ancients dice. Because the Paladin Oath of the Ancients, I paid for that price.
Yeah.
I paid for it. This was cheap as shit, and they look just fucking amazing. I don't know, I'm happy. I didn't know what people's favorite colors were, so I sort of just
Just
fucking
kind of
ordered
guessed.
based on the pictures. But all the bags have different designs, and all the dice look different. And I am a happy camper.
Could push this forward.
I got 2 games on sale. Let's see what they are. Velium? No. Lightyear Frontier? No. None of these are out yet and have no release dates. Bum 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 bum. October. That one's coming out soon.
Nope. There. Right. There. Signals in the train stations.
Well, I want to play this game, but I don't really want to spend that price to play it. So we'll wait for it to go on sale. Same as all these other fucking things on my wish list. See, Diablo 4 permanently changed their price from 70 to 50.
Yeah.
And almost as soon as they did that, the game went from mixed to mostly positive. They priced it too high for their content. So because of its high price, it got a lot of negative reviews.
Well, they might have cut out a lot of the other stuff because it wasn't just the $70 price tag that was bugging people.
Well, yeah.
A lot of other things
Here's
that they were
one.
doing.
The game has improved a lot since launch, but tempting and masterwork are absolute garbage. Tempering and masterworking are absolute garbage. Oh, this is top review. Holy shit. A lot more positive reviews. A lot of these reviews are saying, I'm glad they decreased the overall price, and so am I. And now that it's base $50, I'm gonna wait for it to go on sale. Then I'm gonna fucking buy it. If it gets down to like $30, I'll buy it.
Yeah.
I have another thing on here called Core Keeper. I think it's something we should look into.
I've heard that was a pretty good game.
It came out recently. It sort of reminds me of Nessus. It's exactly like Nessus, actually, Ty.
Yeah. I've seen some screenshots of it. I haven't really looked into it all that much.
I have it on my wish list, and it's a very positive game. 91% of 30,000 users reviewed it mostly positive.
Nice.
So far, I've only seen 2 negative reviews down here. I wish we would continue Nessus. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, pretty good.
see. I have Borderlands 4. God only knows when that's coming out. Maybe it. Hope it's better than 3.
Hopefully, it
Probably
might.
won't be.
Yeah,
Well,
probably won't.
who's creating this one? It's still Gearbox and 2K.
Yep.
So nobody knows how it's going to turn out. But I will play it. I will beat it at least once, and I will probably beat it with Tommy. Because that's who I beat all the other ones with. Surprisingly, Tyler,
Hmm.
Tommy's favorite of all of the games is 3.
Really?
I think that the looting system and the weapon damage scaling in 3 has got to be the single worst fucking thing that they have ever created in my entire life. Because, in Borderlands 2, you have like 778,000 times 4
Hmm.
is what Ultimate True Vault Hunter is. And Ultimate True Vault Hunter in Borderlands 3 is like uh, 2,000 times 4 times 3, and it doesn't do shit.
Hmm.
You have to grind. You have to grind. And getting legendary weapons is no problem. They drop from every fucking bin.
Yeah.
But I don't want a legendary weapon. Because the legendary weapons are shit. I want a normal fucking weapon. But will they give it to you? No. Here's a legendary weapon. Just like you wanted. I don't fucking want this piece of shit. Give me a normal white weapon. Please. The white weapons, for some reason, roll with a higher damage output than the legendary weapons, and the legendary weapons suck.
Yeah. As soon as I beat the campaign on 3, I just completely dropped it. Gameplay was good. Wasn't anything to hold me into that game. Granted, I kind of did the same thing with 2, but I also didn't play 2 until like fucking 8 years after it came out.
Do you have Malware Bytes subscription?
No.
So you just use the normal
Just
free
use,
free shit?
yeah,
So it's scanner and all that?
yep, basically. Um, Honestly, you don't really need to worry about having a antivirus, like a dedicated antivirus software,
Mm-hmm.
as long as you're not doing some sketchy shit.
I wish it would stop telling me. Last scan was more than a month ago. Okay, we'll scan it sometime.
I usually just quit out of it and let it sit.
That's what I do.
Every once in a while, I'll run a scan, make sure everything's still hunky-dory.
There's Nemoid Sandbox Survival Sandbox. Looks pretty cool. I don't really know how it works. It's sort of RuneScape-y style. Let's see what else I have here. Automatic Picnic is pretty cool, and I will buy it when it releases. Let's see. I have Kingmakers on here, although I know that I cannot run it on my computer. There's just no fucking way. All those entities all in one place is not gonna fucking happen. Then I have Resistor, I want that one to come out like right now. I don't know when it will be, but I want it. Then I have Avowed and Path of Exile 2 and Light No Fire. I hope Avowed is good.
Just need Wilds to come out.
Is Obsidian pretty decent?
Obsidian Studios? Yeah.
Yeah. They're creating Avowed, so I hope it works out.
Yeah, they're the people that made uh Fallout New Vegas.
Oh yeah. Path of Exile 2, Path of Exile 1 was really cool. Oh, Path of Exile 2 comes out in November. Ew. Ew. Free-to-play action RPG from Grinding Gears Games. Co-op up to 6 players.
That Path of Exile.
Yeah. Path of Exile 2. Bro, I want it. If when it comes out, you want to play it?
Uh, Maybe. I've heard good things about the first one.
Oh god, the first one was amazing.
Problem is, I am going to sell my soul to Monster Hunter Wilds when it comes out. So,
Well, I understand that, but when's that come out? End of this month? End of next month?
no, Wilds comes out
Next year?
uh, February 28th.
Yeah. February 2028. Holy shit.
28th.
I know what you said, Tyler.
Stupid.
Well, this comes out in November 2024. And it says it's free to play.
Really?
So if it's free to play and it comes out in November, we should play it.
I'd give it a
100
shot.
gigabytes of available space. I will be uninstalling
fucking
Destiny.
shit.
I will be uninstalling Destiny. That is for
Fucker's
damn sure.
big.
Yeah. Fuck you, Destiny. I don't remember what Light No Fire is.
I don't know. I don't think I've heard of it.
It is a adventure, building, survival, and exploration set in a fantasy planet the size of Earth. It's by Hello Games. What else
Oh!
is-
It's the Fantasy No Man's Sky. That's right.
Mm-hmm. It has no planned release date. I'm waiting on it. I want it. I want it. The original No Man's Sky was pretty ass. After they revamped it, it was pretty good.
I still kind of stand behind that it was alright.
You don't like it right now?
I haven't played
Oh,
it
you haven't
too much.
you haven't played it.
The original release, I still stand by that it was serviceable. It did
Oh, well,
it did what it was supposed to on the box. Whether it did what they wanted it to on the box
I don't
is
know.
a different.
They were sort of grabbing money, man. They had a lot of people who invested a lot of money into them, and it just they just didn't
Yeah.
they just didn't adhere to the expectations of the people who paid,
Yeah.
and it's a shame.
It definitely didn't ship as what they were talking about it.
Exactly.
To be.
And well, it did eventually.
It did eventually, but I still
didn't
kind of
immediately.
hold by that it was serviceable when it came out.
It was all right.
Was it amazing? No.
No.
But it scratched that itch when it did come out.
I I really like it. I think No Man's Sky is amazing. It is so hard to get back into it after you don't play it for a while, though.
Yeah, that's one of the big
Um,
reasons why I don't play it right now.
and I'm going to get back into it because the expedition that's up right now has like 4 or 3 months remaining,
Hmm.
and it's a pretty big one. It's a pretty big one, and I missed the last one. I really hate one thing about the game, and I will probably constantly hate one thing about the game. Why can you only have 12 ships? All these advances on the game,
Yeah.
you can only have 12 ships.
Well,
All
I
these new
mean,
ships. No, listen, Tyler. You should be able to hold as many ships as you get through expeditions. All the new types of ships, right?
hmm
All the different types of ships. You should at least be able to have enough slots for one of each type of ship. And that does not exist.
well, back in my day,
I
day
only you only
one, you could only have one ship.
I know.
If you bought a new ship, you got rid of your ship.
I did and I missed it because not a lot of people got rid of that ship.
Yep.
And Chase still has the original,
I'm
which is cool on him.
I'm
I do not have it.
still a little sad that I traded a ship because
I did.
I got the I pre-ordered it, right? So if
Yeah.
you pre-ordered it, you got that special pre-order ship.
No, Tyler. Did you trade your
I
pre-order ship?
did
Why?
because I didn't know at the time that you could only have one ship.
Oh no.
So yeah, and you can't reclaim that.
No, you cannot.
You can only claim it
You can't
once on one
reclaim.
save.
Yeah, you can't reclaim your original ship either. Even if you start a new game,
Yep.
it doesn't really matter. Because I don't think you start that new game with that original ship. I'm pretty sure that original ship is gone. I'm pretty sure when you start a new game, you just get a random ship.
Yeah.
That was a very special ship. However, if you do find someone online that owns that ship, um, and wants to sell it to you, you can transfer them in-game currency, and they will sell it to you'll go to a world, right?
Hmm.
Just a trading hub.
Yeah.
And they'll sell it to an NPC, and then you can immediately purchase it from that NPC.
Hmm.
And that is how you trade ships in games. It is possible, it's just a chance.
Yeah.
Chance that not actually being able to purchase a ship and you lose money in the process. And I'm
But
actually at the
I
point.
don't plan on playing No Man's Sky too often. So
I am at the point on my main profile, Tyler, where I have to sell a ship in order to use a new ship. I just don't have space. Everything is an S grade. Everything is amazing. All of my ships are so fucking cool. Chase even named one of my haulers the Flying Bowser. Um, it's baller hauler and it looks fucking amazing. But I have over 200 hours of my main playthrough.
nice.
Why would I ever want to change my playthrough other than to try out the new ships?
Yeah.
I have so many ships just sitting at the Quicksilver guy that I cannot claim because they won't go anywhere. I'd have to sell a ship in order to claim a ship. And I really wish I hadn't claimed the golden ship because it's ugly and it doesn't have a very big capacity. I mean, it's cool. The golden vector,
Hmm.
it's cool, but it's awful. It is quite literally one of the worst ships in the game, but it looks cool. So that's why people have it. How much is this up to? Oh, you can straight up sell this for $60. Look at that. Bet this one. Nope. This one? Nope. That one? Nope. This one? Fuck. What? What? Ooh.
That's weird.
Oh, well, that makes more sense as to why that's $62. There's only 7 of them on the market.
He's looking at TF2 unusuals.
Fucking leave me alone. Holy shit, someone bought this one for $249. Oh my god. The cheapest of this unusual that you can get on the market right now is $62, and it's a nuts and bolts.
Hmm.
And mine is a it's not circling heart, it's the other one. What's it called? Uh Cloud 9. Cloud 9. And Cloud 9 isn't even being sold right now. So I have a feeling that since the shittiest one is nuts and bolts, Cloud 9 must be in the 200s.
Dang. Let's see.
It'll sell at some point. uh,
Oh, not.
uh, uh,
How about-
excusez-moi. Well,
Well,
I really wish that I had bought more wine.
did you already drink it all?
No, well, I drank majority of the raspberry yesterday, and I drank the rest of it right now.
And he drank the rest
$15,
of
man.
my peach one that I
Did you get
was
to drink it?
drinking on.
Did you get to have any?
I've still got the 2 unopened ones,
Oh,
but
2 unopened
she
ones.
stole the one I had already opened.
Well, let me tell you, Tyler, there's no way. That's just it's mead, man.
Yeah.
How the fuck? And you know, they sell more than mead,
Yeah.
which is dangerous. That spiced one that I just straight up inhaled
Mm-hmm.
while we were walking around. I wish I had bought 2. I actually sort of wish that I had the courage to go talk to Meredith, but I am so shy.
Yeah, I know.
That was also actually her. God, why am I so shy? Why am I such a bitch? Why do you not only have to make me defective with every single fucking allergy and a bitch?
Guess them's the breaks.
Huh?
I guess them's the breaks.
Yeah. It's like, bro, come on. Alright, I am not here to play this game. I am only here to see when the new expansion ends. Oh shit. It ends in 3 weeks.
For No Man's Sky?
Yeah. This is the one that had 4 months, so 4 months ago I looked at it. The first time. Alright, well, It's 3 weeks. Let me Google how long it takes to finish this expansion. Oh, it's 15.
There. Yep, that'll work. Line it up with fluid buff back there. Ideally, it should all line up together. Wait a minute.
Oh, okay. So, how much time is the Aquarius expedition?
Of course, I put these all fucking backwards.
Okay. Okay, so it takes up to 4 hours to complete this expedition.
Not bad.
No. So,
Not like that 2-week one from a while ago.
oh my god, I couldn't do that one. I started it, but then I stopped because you start out on a hostile planet with nothing. You don't even have a gun. So the first thing that I do when I start out on a Sentinel planet is dig down. Here's the problem with doing that on this planet that we started on. There's worms. The planet worms.
Oh god.
You can't dig underground with planet worms. If you're not in an actual built substance and the worms pass through you, you die. So digging down did not work because the worms were coming, and if the worms hit you, you die. Then you respawn. Then you die and you respawn. Yes, you can sit in your ship, but you can't look around your surroundings and find resources and shit while you're in your ship.
Yeah.
Plus, you need those resources to fix the ship. Or you can't use the ship. So I spent maybe 7 hours straight fixing the ship. And I got nowhere. I gave up. I gave up. I could not fucking do it. Last
Those are
expansion
rough
was
ones.
awful. And the reward was a ship, but I didn't even fucking care. Usually for those, I try my damnedest, but I literally fucking couldn't. There's literally no way. Literally no fucking way. Why would they start you on a heated planet with worms? It wasn't even a Sentinel planet. Sentinel planets are easy. You can hide underground and completely kill an entire army, all 6 fucking waves of it, from underground.
Hmm.
But on a worm planet, where it's hot out, and you got to use all your oxygen, on your healing pack, and the only oxygen that spawns on the planet are little plants that are few and far between. That is the worst. That is the
That
worst.
is awful.
An uninhabited heat planet with planet destroying worms is the worst possible spawn in any fucking planet. Period. And that's what they started you out at, with nothing. Like, hey, fuck you. Have fun. If you're dedicated enough, you'll finish it, and Chase finished it in like 6 hours. Me,
Chase is
no.
also fucking insane.
I fucking died to worms 7 times at spawn in the first 5 minutes. I
Ugh.
died. I died as soon as I spawned in. 2 times. 5 minutes. I died 7 times. Fuck you supposed to do that shit. They were on some crack when they did that.
Very carefully.
They were on some quite literal crack. I guess Palia has an event going on.
Ooh.
The event is
been on there in forever.
the event's actually really cool. Um, but I'm not worrying about it too much because the events are reoccurring every year,
Oh yeah.
so it'll come and go. They're on the Halloween event right now.
All right. Well, I've got a big ass train station set up at the turbo fuel field. It's going to be hauling fuel and plastic and rubber.
Man, I mean, I'm happy that Chandler bought me these fuck you dice, but at the same time, I don't want to use them. They're too fucking cool,
Yeah.
you know?
Oh! I'm guessing you're joining right now?
Yes.
Okay. Had a massive lag spike. Oh, there's the join. Yep.
So what you're saying is I should log out
No.
and log back in.
Definitely should not do that.
You know, we were going through a bunch of shit at the office while we were getting ready for the director coming in tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, and Alex and Adrian will help me. I annoy Adrian every day. Actually, I taped a fucking door shut today before I left because I know Adrian's the first one to come in
Mm-hmm.
and he has to use that door to get to his keys. And we have these adhesive strips that we use for hanging items in secondaries,
Yeah.
and I just fucking taped that motherfucking door shut. And they're see-through, so they're hard to find. And Alex said, "Oh, we have a kitchen bell, like one of those timers. You set it for like 10 minutes. When it
Oh
gets to
yeah.
the thing, it makes that ringing noise."
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, a kitchen bell. Does anybody want this?" And I'm like, "I want it. I want it right now." And he threw it to me, and Adrian just looked at Alex and said, "Are you fucking crazy? Are you fucking crazy, Alex?" Hey, he said
Immediate
it.
mistake.
Alex is like, "Hey, he said it first. He said he wanted it first. If you had said it, you wanted it first, I'd have given it to you." Are you fucking kidding me? You just made both of our lives awful.
That's funny.
And then as soon as I got it, I set it for 55 minutes, and then I stuck it in my locker to put my lock in my locker. I said I'll be back in.
Oh no.
I told him
Back
I'd
in
be
an
back.
hour?
Be back in an hour. Said it, and he's just fucking staring at me like I was crazy. And I said, "What's wrong, Adrian?" He's like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you." I was like, "Yeah, I bet you are." How many tickets you got on you, Ty?
I don't know.
200, 300? Oh, well, you
Uh,
haven't been having the server stay up.
56. No, I haven't had it on. I have 56 tickets on me though.
I have 19.
Not that we really need to buy anything with tickets right now.
No, but Nobelisks, the special ones that you don't want to fucking make because they suck.
Yeah.
I don't really have anything to do specifically that I want to do per se.
Well,
Um, because I'll be entirely honest with you, I don't want to go explore.
good build.
I could, yeah. Uh,
Well, I thought today I would go do some steel. And then I started in on finishing out this fucking oil
oh
field.
shit. I can pump. Actually, you know what? I might make a dimensional thing and pump in this rifle ammo.
Oh yeah.
Or actually, I don't even need to make the dimensional thing. I'll
You just
just load it in. We have uh, we have a whole double container of rifle ammo.
nice.
So what is this? 2,500. And since that's completely full up, I won't be using any of your copper, so your copper hasn't even slowed down.
Yeah. I mean, not that it did in general. It
No,
probably
but
overclocked it.
yeah.
That one's only making wire and sheets and cable at a pretty slow pace anyway.
Oh shit. Did both Annie and Taylor die?
I
How did Annie die?
think she did.
Well, they're both over here sitting drinking coffee. Oh, maybe they both logged on and sat here?
They probably logged out there.
Oh. You know, I haven't done that sipping coffee thing yet. Is there another coffee mug in here? There is.
I think it was Friday, whatever day I was last on. They were on upgrading the Annie's quartz area.
Alright, I have got the coffee achievement. The coffee will now go back into the machine. Did you need
Mm.
me to do something, Tyler? If you wanted me to, and only if you want me to, I can try to slowly get some more of these Phase 4 things done.
Um, I'm not sure how many of them you can actually do right
I'm
now.
pretty sure we can do that first slot.
Assembly control.
I'm pretty sure that's in the manufacturer.
Um,
No, it's the thermal propulsion systems that's in here.
we can
And
technically do supercomputers. So you could do the assembly director system, be it fairly slowly.
what's that one under?
It's in
That's not
the
in the
assembler.
manufacturer.
It's in the
So it's
assembler.
in a...
It takes adaptive control units and supercomputers.
So we'd have to make adaptive control units, and on top of that, we'd have to make
Supercomputers.
automated wiring.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we'd have to make supercomputers, but we'd have to make automated wiring.
Yep.
In order to go into the adaptive control units. Supercomputers,
Are not cheap.
they're not, and the only best way to do it is the normal supercomputer way, because we have all that shit. Are we full up on um, those pads, whatever the fuck they're called?
High-speed connectors, probably. Should be
Yes, we
right
are
here.
full up.
Yep.
I could do that.
Yep.
I'm gonna need an assembler to connect. I'm just gonna fucking start back here because it's gonna take all of this. We're gonna start with the automated wiring. What is used to make the adaptive control units? It's okay. So wiring, computers, circuit boards, and that. So we need 200 adaptive control units to make 100
Mhm.
of these assembly things. So we need 1,000 adaptive control units to make 500 of these assemblies.
Yep.
So we need 500 supercomputers to make one for one. So what I might focus on first is just making the adaptive control units. So if we need 5 wiring per, does that mean I need like 5,000 or 2,500?
You need 1,000, so you'll need 5,000 wire.
Automated wiring. Goddamn. What I might do is just make a bunch of assemblers and have some splitters going off. You know?
Yeah, you could do that.
That's what I'm gonna do. Do we have an actual work area over here? We do not have an actual work area over here. Just an area where I can just straight up stick shit. No.
I mean, you
I'm gonna make it temporary.
we could
I'm gonna make it temporary.
pave over here.
The fuck? I'm bleeding. Guess I cut myself on something. What are you doing, Tyler? Hold on.
There we go. All right, there you go.
Thank you. Okay. That's all gone. Mo's going crazy.
Let's see. Air. That stuff. The fuel. $600 fuel. No. 1,200 fuel coming. What do I do with all that? Let's see. Take this fuel just a bit. Question is, where do I actually want it?
Okay. Mo just started flipping his shit at nothing. And I need
I think this is a good spot
splitters.
to end off the stream.
What are they? Just conveyor splitters or?
Yeah. Conveyor splitters will split a line 50-50, no matter what. And then the smart splitter, you can kind of tell it what to do a little bit more specifically. Yeah, this will be a good spot to leave off the stream. We got quite a bit of progress done, even if it wasn't the progress I thought we were doing today. Thank you everyone for stopping by. see you next time.